in a box, yeah, you know it's true. Walls so tight, but we make it through. Got a little groove, got a little space, making this box feel like a magical place.
We be sliding, gliding, paws in the air, turning cardboard corners. We don't even care, it's the life we choose. No regrets, no stops. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box.
We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Paper walls and a string that swings. It's the simple joys that life can bring. A sprinkle of kibble, a sip of milk. We turn this box into a throne of silk. Let the world stare, let the world talk. We've got all we need in this kitty cat box. Adventures waiting right outside our door. But why would we leave? We're kings of the floor. We be living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Who needs a mansion or a penthouse suite when a cardboard castle makes life so sweet? Yeah. Stack 'em up high, build 'em so wide. The whole box world is where we'll reside.
Yeah. So here's to the dreamers, the Box Life crew. We're living it simple, it's just me and you. No need for riches, no need for clocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box.
We living in a box. We be living in a kitty cat box. Jump right in, hear the door go knock. Cozy little home where the world unlocks. We be living in a box, a kitty cat box. Kitty cat box. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, yeah.
Incoming ad break.
In a digital world, not far from here, Mind Dog's magic keeps us near. Entropia dreams, adventures grand. In this virtual land, we take a stand. Hamsters in the wheels, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With the squeak and the squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. From Calypso shores to the asteroids go. Through virtual realms, we all do go. It's the hamsters' work behind the scenes, making sure we live our dreams. Hamsters in the wheels, spinning round and round, keeping servers humming, never slowing down. With a squeak and a squeal, they work unseen. Hamsters in the wheels, they power the machine. So next time you log in, remember to feel grateful for the hamsters in the wheels. Cat 1000er, owner of Next Island. Exploring every corner, always in command. Killing papoose left and right with feline grace. Putting hats on sneaky snakes, a smile on her face. Count 1000er, queen of the universe in the entropia world. Breaking every curse, pointing every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more and more. With a magic touch, she gathers every treasure. Walking at a snail's pace, but it's her pleasure. Holding rarities, her eyes still gleam. A true collector's dream. Count 1000er, queen of the universe in the entropia world. Breaking every activity, hunt Beatrice, pew pew, hunt Beatrice all night long. I am not a cat, but I can see she's a cat, living wild and free. Count thousand, the queen of the universe, in the end she'll be alone, breaking every curse, holding every item, walking slow. Means she can carry one more, more, more. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat. Yeah, yeah, she's a cat, she's a cat, she's a cat.
Is cat ready yet? I think that's a no. So here's one last song before I go. As we wait for her making coffee, she'll just be one moment, you'll see. Here's one last song just for you. Sit back, relax, nothing else to do. She's fine-tuning, almost done. Perfection takes time, but it's all in good fun. One more minute, she's on her way. Her perfect brew will brighten our day. With every sip, we'll sing along to this final waiting song. In the mirror, she's almost there, adjusting as with tender care, making sure they fit just right. She'll be ready, a perfect size. One more minute, she's on her way. Here's one last song just for you. Sit back, relax, nothing else to do. She's fine-tuning, almost done. Perfection takes time, but it's all in good fun. One more minute, she's on her way. Her perfect brew will brighten our day. With every sip, we'll sing along to this final waiting song. In the mirror, she's almost there, adjusting as with tender care, making sure they fit just right. She'll be ready, a perfect size. One more minute, she's on her way. Now that's a yes. With her coffee, we're truly blessed. So here's our last tune before we sit. Enjoy this moment, every little bit. Is cat ready yet? She's on her way. Enjoy this moment, every little bit. Is cat ready yet?
Not quite ready yet, but it's as good as it's gonna get. It's as good as it's gonna get, okay? And welcome Lee and welcome Atrissa. Although Atrissa is traveling, so he's probably not gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna sort out my storage first. Storage. Because I have a lot of stuff and I forgot to do this before I started the stream. Because there was a lot going on. Okay, so let's put our not tokens in here. This is the poops. We want to go this way. Okay, and then tails up here somewhere. Because I think we go hunt some snowdrakes to try and get some of our snowdrake pet mission done, and then we go hunt for the not tokens. That's what I think we do today. And we just have a chill and a chat. Oh, I do have some news. So since they've released the update for the Steam, we as like creators are allowed to create a avatar to go over the new player stuff. So we have been given permission to do that. So what I'm going to do is next week we're going to create a completely new avatar, and we're going to start with this going through the Steam, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. But we only get that avatar for a month. And then they delete it. So we're not allowed to, I think it was like we're not allowed to trade anything. We're not allowed to buy and sell stuff. I think I'll have to look over the conditions. But yeah, there's a few things. Missing NI now. Aw. Oh yeah, Macy actually got the 10k flowers and got a item that has an X marks the spot, and no one knows what that does yet. Is it allowable? So we're allowed to create, we've been given special permission to do it. So we've, all the creators in the club have been given special permission. As for other people doing it, no, it's not allowed. And there is like very much, if you don't tell them that you've done it in the Creators Club, we could end up getting our actual account banned. So that's fun. That's fun. Okay, this one goes down here. And welcome, Dyson. See, I think most of them are starting on Calypso. I wonder how laggy Calypso is. Because I don't think any of them get a choice of which planet they start on. We're going to find out, though, next week. We're going to find out. We're going to go back to basics. Where does this one go? What are you called? Dust Storm. Somewhere down here, then. Okay, and then we just have these things. Oh yeah, this one needs to go in here. Right there. Was there any, like, notes for today? I didn't even look. I didn't even look to see. Planet Calypso? Because we're still waiting on them to figure out what they're doing with the Thebobs. Shall we go have a look? Because they said in one of the release notes that the houses in ancient Greece were going to get changed back into shops, and I don't know if that's happened yet, or whether that includes the boat, because they didn't say, they didn't put anything on the notes other than some houses will be changed back, and it's like, oh, okay, what does that mean? I need details. I need specifics. Yeah, it's still not. Okay. Let's check the other ones. Okay, still not. Something may definitely happen. Hang on, I need to move that because it's slightly like cutting off at the bottom. Hang on. Because I have a weird thing at the bottom of my screen that cuts off the chat. And it's annoying me. No, don't do that. Specifically did this so that you didn't do that. There we go. But yeah, it was a very vague answer. Very vague. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go... We're gonna get rid of this stuff. And then we're gonna go pick up the Snowdrake mission. I think we're only gonna do the 50 drakes. I think that's all we do. And then we go like complete noob hunting. That's what we do. trade. Let's sell these things. Yes. Okay. And now we should have a clean-ish inventory. I say that vaguely because it's clean-ish. I need to put this on. And then we go up here. Noob hunting and Hoff. Yes, I like this. I like this plan. I like this plan, Lee. Oh, I keep forgetting biker pants when they released a month ago. Yeah. I mean, it is a nice outfit. I think, though, this one's the same thing, just in grey. And I don't like the grey. If there was a way to change this from grey to something else, you know, kind of like how you have the suit thing. Oh, I don't have it on me, but the settler suit that you get, or not the settler suit, the starting one that you get. Like, everybody gets it. It's the jumpsuit. But they have an upgrade system for that. If they had an upgrade system to change the color of this, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, so we want to go. No, that's storm drakes. We cannot take on storm drakes. That is storm drakes, cat. That is not snow drakes. That is not the snow drakes you are looking for. Abandon this one, yes. Retake. Snow drakes, thank you. Okay, so it's that one. We have one over here. Nope, that is mining. I'm doing terribly today. Terribly. It was daily multifaction. This one. We do not want to go mining. We want to get the snow drakes, which is hunting. Where was the other one? Is there another one? I thought there was another one. Let me grab the website and go to missions, repeatable snow. Daily Drake eradication. I swear there was another one. Oh, is this the only one on here? Oh, yeah, this one. I remember. We gotta go down here. And then take... Did I already do that? Did I already do this one? I already have this one active. Okay. So we already have that one active. So that's this one. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we have them all. Vulcan Death Storm. So yeah, it's not the Daily Neo Hunt for Armor. Because those are only Vulcan Drakes, Death Drakes and Storm Drakes, and we cannot do those. I tried to do the Death Drake one. I'm still doing the Death Drake one. But I think we had them all. So. And we should be able to hunt these, I think, potentially. I need to make sure I've got everything. Let's put this one down here for now. Let's put that one up there. Okay, so this one is the current one we're using. Yes. Okay, and then we need to grab, I think, another gun. I mean, we can use up the LR40s. But then I can grab a third gun. Or fourth gun. I don't know what we're doing. Storage. We're gonna hunt something in a second. I swear we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Do I need? I don't know how many guns I need. So what I'm thinking we do is we hunt the 50 snowdrakes. And then we go and find the not token stuff. Because I definitely want to get another thing from the not token trader. So they have still got a lot of blueprints that I want to get. And I haven't gotten one yet. So. Because the first thing that I got was the Hoplite if I could say that correctly, Hoplite breastplate. Because I knew it was going to be a new blueprint as well. Because the old blueprint had to be taken away because you can't technically make it now. But the new blueprint you can make. Oh yeah, we could do this. I forgot I can scroll. I also found that this scrolling thing means that whenever you're in an area that has a camera change, the scroll does a weird thing, and I don't like it. Put this here. But yeah, apparently when this gets to halfway, that's when the mission gets complete. Because they haven't changed it. Which is another thing they haven't looked at. I might have to like contact support about that maybe. But I don't even think my support cases have been like looked at. Hang on. Entropia. I just feel like I've been like left. They've forgotten about me. They've gone on holiday. Yeah, they've not been answered. I've been left on red. Tier 4 socket components. Do we need tier 4 sockets? Tier 4. Socket 4 components? These were to make the Thebos, wasn't it? The... oh god, what are they called? I know what they are. The attachment stuff. The enhancers. I need to probably look at that. Because I don't generally use the enhancers, but I probably should. Like, this hasn't got to tier... oh, some of them almost. This one has. So I could probably technically put some, like, enhancers on these. This one I'm not tearing up until I get it to perfected. This one is tiered up though. So this one I think is like tier 3 and 4. Let's have a look. This one is 3.8, 3.98, 4.25. So technically I can put enhancers on my Ascension and then make it like an Uber armor. Is that how this works? I'll tell you if the ticket I have from April is still open. Get some attention could be indication that things are catching up. Yeah. That's not good if it's still open from April. When did I do mine? January, February, March, April, May, June. June I did mine in. So if you did yours January, February, March, April, so that's the 4th. So if yours gets answered, then I have to wait another 2 months for mine to get answered. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. You can tell me otherwise, but that's how it's going to be. Oh, hang on. Do this. And then we do this. Before we run into the Drake. Wait, hang on. That one's going to be hard to get because it's over the ridge and I'd have to climb up. I still need to get some food for this pet. Because I forgot to feed this and I I should probably feed it. Because its mood's going down. It's rapidly going down. I think when the affection goes down to like past 50%, that's when it doesn't loot for you, I think. It's either the affection or the mood. It's one of the two. Look at this. Look, I can stack the boxes correctly now. These boxes, though, are kind of annoying that I can't, like, minimize this one or anything because, like, this one I've kind of added myself so that I can see the missions. But if they had it so that they had an actual solid background, I wouldn't need this box. Oh yeah, I am posting at the moment. There's going to be some videos on YouTube, so I'm posting a couple of makeup tutorial videos on YouTube. The first one got posted, I think, on Saturday, was it? I think it was on Saturday. The second one will be posted, I think, tomorrow, I think I set it up as. But there's going to be more. There is going to be more. I just don't know when I'm going to get them posted. I'm on the wrong tab. That doesn't help. That that doesn't help when I'm trying to figure out what I'm getting. Well, that's a nice lot of wool. I'm still wondering whether I should keep the wool for the mission. Because it is a big mission. I don't actually know what the blueprint needs. Shall I go check? Should be on the website. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. I might have not added it on the website. I don't know. Blueprints on Next Island. Clothing. I need to change this blueprints thing because this kind of annoys me. Jungle shorts. So I need 1 wool per. So it's what is it? It was 1,000? J. Clothes for the fashionista. Where are you there? 1,000. So yeah, I need 1,000 wool. Are the 10k flowers the same blue type as everything else? No. So the 10k flowers are pink flowers. They I have got all the waypoints on the site. Hang on, let me grab you those. It's under latest missions. I need to move those onto their own page. Oh yeah, I also need to I forgot to do this. Hang on. I need to test on YouTube. There we go. Okay, now I can see YouTube. So yeah, the ones in ancient Greece are only in ancient Greece and they're pink flowers. But I think there was like 40 something locations. I think before Cersei left, she gave me all the locations for them. So they're all on that site now. Not aiming for it yet, but see the occasional blue one I could have picked. Yeah, the pink ones, they're slightly smaller as well. So some of them are quite small. So the blue flowers are quite big flowers. The pink ones are smaller flowers. I can actually show you probably. When we go to the marketplace, I will show you that. Because there's usually some around. We don't know how they spawn, but they seem to appear constantly in different locations. So we don't know how it works. It's just that they're there. Maybe I just hide this one behind here. Like this. There we go. It was getting on my nerves. It's unusual that boxes on the screen get on my nerves, but that was getting on my nerves. I guess it's similar to the TP flowers from the starter area to Paradise Landing. Maybe? Yes, yes. Definitely. I know the one you're talking about. You're talking about the small one that's in the little hedge thing. Yeah, it's the same as that. That one looks quite small, at least. Yes. But yeah, I'll show you. Hopefully, hopefully I'll be able to show you them after we've done these drakes. I don't know if I've got. I don't think I've got my stairs on me. So there's one flower that's easier to get to if you use the. Why have I got? This is the problem I have. I put everything in storage or everything in a vehicle and just have all this stuff here. Oh yeah, those are my okay, so my stairs aren't in there, but I have a item that I can use. I don't know whether I put it in ancient Greece. I might have. I might have done. Oh yeah, didn't we say I had all the pancake oil now so I can TT this? I think it was just the adrenal oil I needed. And then one day we're gonna take on the sharks and we're gonna get into the mollusks. That's what's gonna happen. And then we're gonna go and try and be Uber and attack the mollusks. And then just figure out that we're not Uber. Oh, what is damaged? Something is damaged. Is it the gun? Is it the items? It's the gun. Okay. And then if we use the LR40 and use this one up, I might have to repair some of this stuff. And then I move this down to the stuff that I forgot I moved down here. Of course, of course. I need to TT this stuff. I keep forgetting that I put it past the scroll. But yeah, I'll use the LR40s up. Because we've got quite a lot on the LR40 still. It kind of doesn't feel right to have, like, lower TT on these and then start a new gun. So I must use it up. I must use it up and then start a new one. Oh yeah, I haven't checked whether all my buttons on my Steam Deck work because they did an update, so I don't know if any of these buttons are going to work now. So we'll see. We'll see if all of the buttons work. That one looks quite small. Yeah, that's the flowers. Max DPS for biggest mobs. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If we accidentally shoot at an alpha, I will do the LR45. See, technically, because these are slow and like our run speed is slightly faster, walking backwards is probably a good plan. And also because they haven't really fixed anything, if I run backwards and press enter, I can run backwards without having to touch anything. So that's a thing. I'm actually going to run into some mobs. I also have some small electrocution chips if you want to add a little extra DPS. Those are the new ones, aren't they? They're the ones that use the Light Mind essence, I think, if I'm getting that correct. I don't even think I have Light Mind essence. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have any Light Mind essence because we can't make it on Next Island because there is no mob that drops diluted sweat. Like no mob on Next Island drops it. Yeah. Oh, that's the worst. When you can't see the mob. I wonder if I could kill death drakes that way now. That's a provider. Oh, that is a good team name. The team name is called Why Are We Here? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to put hang on, let me do this. Options. Interface. Because I set this as really high so that I could do filming. I usually have it on none so that I can see the globals. And then where did my mouse go? Mouse? Why are you stuck on that screen? Okay, that was weird. It got like locked into jail. I lost my mouse. I lost it. Yeah, because I have a second, it's kind of like a second screen, but it's done in a weird way. Because I don't technically have a second screen. I should probably buy a second screen. I just don't know where I'd put it. Because I'd have to get like a stand or something for it. Because I was thinking of like drilling something into the wall. And then I remembered that our walls are really bad. Like they are really, really bad. It's like a layer of plaster and chipboard, which is awesome. So fun to try and drill into that. It's like a lot of a lot of the things in our house we don't actually have like curtain rails put up properly because you can't screw it into the wall. It's so bad. It's so bad. When they redid the bathroom, they actually put a piece of wood up so that we could actually screw things into it. Because they know it. They know it's bad. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Right, so we need to have a fun name for when I create this new avatar. So I need some suggestions on what we're going to call that avatar. And then I give that name to Mindark, and then they verify it saying, okay, that is cat. And then that account will then be turned off after the end of the month. So we need to come up with a fun name. I was thinking of like something like, so there was someone that was in the game called Test Name Please Ignore. I'm thinking something like that. I'm thinking we go something really, really random. We could technically call it, right? We could call it Atressa Smells. And he is not here to protest against that. I might get some questionable looks from Mindark, but test bot Atressa. Yes. I think the provider is just like mocking me over there. Nope, not going up there. That's too much of a hill, girl. It's too much of a hill. Don't do it. You need a flatter land. I was also thinking of saying, like, maybe do, like, AI bot Atressa or something. just something really random. You leave me alone. We're coming up with amazing names for the new avatar that we're gonna create for doing the new player stuff. It's just to do the new player stuff. Question, please send it. I had 2 pigeons enter my balcony. Okay. Does this mean Atressa is already home? Are these 2 new pigeons? The pigeons that were the... Okay. Got home to pigeons, yes. They are now squatting Atressa, so they have squatters' rights. It's now their house. You are now invaded their home. Ninja pigeons. No, I opened the windows so they could get out. Pigeons can be smart. They can be smart. And if you left food out, Atressa, that's it. It's all fair game. If they're so smart, why can't they leave? Maybe they don't want to leave. Have you ever thought that they don't actually want to leave? They lockpicked the window, yes. Didn't leave food out. If I find... I don't know, the last time you left Atressa, your kitchen was a mess, so I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I got pizza and pizza salad. It's not actual salad though. You keep calling it salad, but it's not really salad. Salad is like you have like, you know, actual other vegetables with it. Not when I left the kitchen was super duper clean. That's a first for you, Atressa. That's a first. And now it's a mess. Must have been pigeons. Clean the dishes. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't sound like the pigeons, Atressa. That sounds like you left the kitchen in a mess. Can't blame the pigeons for that. Can't blame the pigeons for not doing the dishes. But yeah, we're trying to think of a name for an avatar to do the new player stuff. And I'm thinking we go for something, because there was the player that said, like, had their name as test name please ignore, and I loved that name, and I want to do something similar, something that's just like completely random, because it's only going to be up for like what, 1 month and then it gets deleted. So I'm thinking we go something interesting. And we're going to go through the Steam page as well. New player stuff. Yes. So if you go to the Creators Club, they have given us special permission for all creators to create a new avatar, to create a video or a stream to go over as a new player. There are some conditions of like you can't trade and sell things and buy things. My dog don't need an account anymore then. Technically it's only going to be up for 1 month, and then when the month is over they deactivate that account. We can't trade and sell what? We can, I think we can do it to the TT and stuff like that. Hang on, let me check the thing. But I think you can't trade with other players. It's in the announcements. The accounts will be limited time, approximately a month, after which they will be terminated. You cannot use the accounts outside of the scope of the video, for example, doing trades, using auctions for something directly related to the content. But for trading for your own benefit, interactions with main account, or basically anything slightly dodgy, not only getting marketing account banned, but likely also your main. So technically you can't, so you can do interactions with the auction house and stuff like that whilst you're doing the video, but you cannot do that outside of that for your own personal game. To guide new players. Yes, exactly that, Dysona. The winning move is to not do anything of that, yes. So if it's for the video, then, or the video or the stream, then it's acceptable. But if it's for anything for your own personal gain, then it is not acceptable. So avoid like going anywhere near your main account with that avatar. But yeah, it's a conditional permission for it, and if you do anything, you technically can get your main account banned. So it's very serious. You have to be very careful with it. But we're careful. So we're gonna I'll pass on all of that. So we want to figure out a good name for this avatar. Do you think I could do like something like Next Island Queen or something? That'd be hilarious. Like Queen of NI. That'd be funny. I kind of want to do that now. I kind of want to do that. I think that's what we do. I think I figured it out. Not Pollyanna Cat Ambassador. I kind of like the idea of having Queen of Next Island for a month. It's only for a month. I can only claim it for a month. And there's bird poop everywhere. And feathers. You sure that's not the feathers from your quilt thing? Leave the pigeons alone. The usual bed. I think they might have. I think they might have. You better go check that dresser. How did they even get in a dresser? Did you just leave like all the windows open when you left? Like, I know that you live up in the sky, but don't leave your windows open. Are we gonna get like a cleaning stream now from Matrissa of I'm cleaning up the bird poop? Okay, we've got 3 more to go. Was kind of hoping it'd be Cyberpunk Day. I started a new Mantis Blade run. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but ooh. No, that'll be on the Thursday. Poor Tressa. He's dealing with some Riley birds at the moment. Knives in arms and dash skill upgrades. Jump at people. Interesting. That's like some weird body modding stuff they're going on. I have no idea how they got in. Had balcony windows open, but only a tiny, tiny crack that they could not get in. Well, they did. Ain't nothing weird about it. Gotta survive in Night City, yes. It's very dangerous in Night City. I can attest to this. Have you considered spontaneous? Okay, so this should be the last one of the 50. And then we go Gorgon texture. And then we unequipped and press T. How are we doing for ammo? We got 100 pets. This should be fine. This should be fine for doing the not tokens with. If I do this, then yeah, we got about 200 beds. It's fine. It's fine. This should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Speaking of which, I should probably repair the attachments of this. I haven't had to repair this gun since I got it. So this gun here, I still haven't had to repair it yet. It's at 1 ped and I still haven't repaired it. Oh, that's actual just dark purple. Like straight up. Okay. I was thinking that was maybe like a Next Island one. But yeah, so next week on the Tuesday, I'm going to be starting a new account with Mindark's permission. And we're going to go over some of the new player stuff on Calypso, of all places. Of all places, we're going to do it. We're going to go to Calypso. Yeah, so they've given all creators in the Creators Club permission to create a new avatar for a month to make a video or a stream based on the new player stuff. Not Cat 2000, evil cat. I was thinking, right, Vera, I think I'm going to go with Queen of Next Island. I think I'm going to go with that. And then I could be the queen for a month. Okay, let's see which ones we need to pick up. Entropia, not official evil cat. Oh, that's funny. Oh, God, it keeps getting locked onto the different page. Okay, so we've got this one, yes, this one, yes, this one, yes. This
Incoming
one.
ad break.
Ad break. But yeah, I kind of want to get this texture over here. This snow leopard texture, this is the one I want to get. I want to get this one. Because it's snow leopard. Okay, we've got the fishing. Get the crafting. I think that's everything. We check behind the plinth. There is no flour. Oh wait, hang on. Harvesting. Will do. Think that's everything? And we go check out the special VIP stuff. I think they must have entered fairly recently. Pooped. Thanks, Adressa. Crafting and poop. Yes. Okay. And then we go check for flowers. No flower. There has to be flowers because we need to show Dysona the flowers. I can also show you the painting as well that he got. I thought it was going to allow you to get into this building over here, but it doesn't let you get in there. So I'm not quite sure what the condition is to get in here. Because there's a secret boat. So I don't know what the condition is to get in there. And I thought that doing that mission would let you get in there, but it doesn't. Look who just logged in. I saw that, Adressa. No flower. No flower. Oh, Atrissa, there's a flower in jail. Go get it. Go get it. And the painting named is X marks the spot and doesn't have an X on it. Yes. It has a picture of a boat. So we don't know what the boat relates to. And Macy's gone around looking at all the boats and none of them are the boat that it relates to. So we don't know where the boat is. I'm surprised he managed to do it that quickly, though. Like, he was picking those flowers like it was nobody's business. I think I'm only at like 500 of the flowers. Maybe they fired Cersei before she added the next step. Possibly. It's a very big possibility. Which would be a shame, I think. It'd be a shame. No flowers here today. Someone's been out picking. Someone's been picking flowers today. Do we know when there's going to be a server reset as well? Because sometimes they do a server reset on the Tuesdays, but I don't know when they're going to get another server reset. 13 reviews and seems Entropia is still sitting at mixed. I haven't actually looked at those. I looked at one review and it was quite funny. It was quite funny. It did make me laugh. It just said, what was it? This game is ass or something. I was like, okay, good review. That's very descriptive. It's never beating mixed. I've said worst about it, to be honest. I'm gonna have to read them. The negative reviews are quite funny to me, I think. Many people like that though. I think we were always going to know that there was going to be a lot of bad reviews on it at the beginning, as well as like that it was not going to be overwhelmingly positive. Okay, so this is one of the flowers. So this one's actually larger than the other ones. But there are some that are smaller than that. As well as who would be positive posting them. I did see Fufu was streaming the other day. Okay, I don't think there's any more flowers there. Okay, let's bring this up and we shall do these missions. I think we go... Oh, hang on. Do I have... I might have to go get the other Cyclops mission. Yeah, let's go get the other Cyclops mission. I kind of want to show this before we do that though, because now that I have this like really far zoom out, when I go over to this one, it doesn't matter whatever I do. If I go over to this one, oh, I didn't do it this time. Good. Sometimes when I go in between these, it like zooms me all the way out, so I can see the entirety of the boat. But it's not doing it now, so I think they might have fixed it. It was annoying me. Just gonna check. So there's also a flower that spawns here. I think this one gets picked probably the most because of the people that fish. Okay, let's go over to Canberra. Yay, more sign-ups for the fundraising for the hunt event. Let me check. It's under B, isn't it? Yeah, you got a couple more. Last time I checked, it was only us three. It was me, you, and Agland. Have you spoken with the person about that? I'm trying to be vague because I don't know if they want to be named. Okay, we need to go over to Canberra. Because now that you're back, Adressa, you should talk to the person. Okay, and then we pick up this. I sometimes like to place crystals on here because I find it hilarious to place them on this shelving unit. I sometimes just place one here just because. So if you ever pick up a crystal that's on here, it's probably me. You can eat pizza and talk. I swear you could multitask, Atressa. You can totally multitask. I've seen it. Oh yeah, I was going to repair this. So if I detach these ones, I need to repair all these. Because these are running out quicker than the gun's running out. I am actually really liking this gun. The adjusted rifle, I really like this one. And like pairing it with the stuff I got from the Barbarella as well. I'm liking this gun. I'm so glad I got the stuff from the platinum pack before they took it away. I kind of wish though that they kept the sights and the thingy-bob as well in like an advanced pack that you could get. I think the reasoning why they didn't add it to this pack was because they said that like a lot of players will add it onto there not knowing what it does. But I think they should have one for the existing players so that they know exactly what it does and they know exactly what they're buying. It's like the starter packs are good, but please add the things that we know what we're buying. For those that want to buy them. Because I think I would have totally bought like the sight, the amp, and the thingy-bob as its own like little pack rather than buying the full thing. Because I don't really need the armor and I didn't really need like anything like the vehicles and stuff. Disagree, 95% of players can't accurately describe what scope sights do. Pretty sure they're like skill gain type stuff. And the sight lets me do this. The scopey thing lets me do this thing. So I can use it as a sniper. Like I think this one's really low. Like 0 point something. 0.2 or something. Let me check. That's the amp. 0.4. I was close. I was close. Well, that's the skill bonus. The skill mod is 4%. And this one, if we show it without that, it is 2 and 0.2%. 0.2. So I was close. I think I was close. It was kind of close. Scope makes the worst first-player shooter game ever. I think, though, if they have it so that it's not like this locked targeting thing. So if they're ever going to change the way that you hunt and it's not this locked thing, then this scope type stuff is going to actually come into play more. So that you can actually do like this and aim with it. Like how Murray was telling me to do it in Thebob. In Cyberpunk. Gotta aim first. You gotta aim first. No hitting F in PvP. Yeah, that's very true actually. So technically they're only useful in PvP. And only for like hunting other players down. Got to aim first? No. Shoot first, ask questions later. You gotta aim first. You gotta aim. Rocket sword, who needs a scope? Oh, I need to, I don't have enough storage space. I forgot to clean out my storage. Open vehicle inventory. I forgot to clean this out. I totally forgot that I had all this stuff in here. And then we can put this stuff in here. Because I don't think I can loot that from these. And this one? Okay. Oh, look at Dice Sonar on the Eamon. Was that Eamon? Yeah. Yeah, I saw Dress, I saw. $747p conspiracy. Gotta get the tinfoil out. Gotta get that tinfoil. I looted one extra item again. I always do this. Let's put some of these in here. Not this one because I just looted that from these. This is full. Okay, cool. Good talk, good talk. I need to carry around a storage pot. I've been buying a lot of the storage pots from Agland because he hunts the sharks and the mugging monkeys. And he gets a lot of storage pots. So I've been buying all of his storage pots that he gets and I love them. I need more though. I do need more. Move something that those guys don't drop. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying. Anti-grav. I do actually have anti-grav. Actually, you have a good point. When we finish this hunt, I'm going to go find my anti-grav boxes because I have them stacked in an infinite loop of anti-grav boxes. I do have a lot of anti-grav boxes. I kind of got them so that I could try and get, like, use the teleportation tokens at some point. But I haven't been able to get the blueprint for the teleportation tokens yet. So I need to get the blueprint. Is there still some blueprints in the vendor? Because I haven't checked. Because I don't think I'm going to get enough astral fragments for it. I have a couple, but don't remember where I got them. So yeah, when we've done these ones, I'll go get my anti-grav chests. We might actually go up and look to see if they've got the blueprints in the vendor still. Because I think it was like 1,000 astral fragments or something. It was a lot of them. And Atrissa needs to come space mining on Next Island so that I can get some astral fragments. I kind of actually want to get like one of the mining ships, not like the big ones, but like the the limited one that you can get on Next Island. Yes, buy Next Island because that's where I live. I live on Next Island. Where am I going to take the stuff? Better on Cali, we at least can sell there. The problem is, Adressa, is I use the stuff that I get from the mining. So I use the Belcar, I use the iron, I use the Leist, and all the other stuff. I don't know about the other stuff that I get, but those three that I get a lot from doing the space mining, I use on Next Island. I don't think I could ever get to that point. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough. Okay, so that is the 50 Cyclops. So let's go to do this. Excuse you, Cyclops, I am teleporting here. I also keep forgetting I do actually have a teleport chip. I keep forgetting I have this. Wonder how far it'd get me. Could I actually get back to Sparta with this? That's so much quicker. Why didn't I do that? Why haven't I been doing this from the beginning? We're gonna leave that. We're gonna just go and say, yeah, we're smart enough to do that. Okay, let's go back over here. I'm totally a smart cookie. I'm totally smart cookie. Okay, so let me grab all this out of here. I have so much stuff. I did have a storage things. So these are like the storage vases that so we're gonna shove stuff in here, I think. Let's go with not this stuff. I think we put this one in here. This one. All the stuff that we're not going to be using at the moment, we put in here. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of these. Remind me to get rid of those. Someone remind me. Because I will forget. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, we got clothes. There's a lot of clothes that we're gonna put Atrissa's face mask. So yeah, I'm auctioning off Atrissa's face mask. If anyone wants to put a bid on this, I am auctioning. This is Atrissa's handiwork. He's very, very proficient with art face masks. Should we keep our nurse dress on us? I helped testing. Yes, you did. You did help with the video. So that video is technically up now. And the second one should be coming out tomorrow. So I managed to get it all done in one day, so it should be up tomorrow. I don't know how good quality it is. Mystic helped me look it over. He said it was fine, so we're assuming it's gonna be okay. Mystic wouldn't lie to us. Mystic wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, I got all these plates. I got the acid plates. Oops. Should probably put this on something. Oh look, we can put the acid plates on this armor. There we go. This is gonna solve it. Oh yeah, I managed to pick up my incision plates as well from Aris that I kept saying that I should pick up my incision plates. But technically I think I've got them all at adjusted now. I think it's all but one's at adjusted. Let me check. Incision plate adjusted, adjusted. Adjusted, 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 improved, improved. Yeah, I think it's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all of them are adjusted now. So we're just going on to improved. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 improved ones. And I think we got... Let me check. We have 3 improved Neoweave. So we got technically 3 of the 5 that we need. We just need to get the stuff to do that. Which I think it was the crystalline cores, lesser Elysia, and what else was it? Next Island Helper. So yeah, if you don't know, there is a website for everything, almost everything Next Island related. And it's called Next Island Helper. If you don't know it, you should know it. You should have it saved. Upgrade plates. Nope, that's not the one we want. We want loot and more incision plates. So we need crystalline core, animal eye oil. Hang on a second. Is that where I'm failing? Animal eye oil. Okay, we're saving this animal eye oil. Awesome. I'm going to look up the Drake information on that. Shush you. You know it's not on there. You know it. You know I've been lacking. Am I out of Tiger's Eye? We might have to hunt some Myrinians. I think it's the Myrinians that drop Tiger's Eye, right? I think I might have Tiger's Eye. I have 2 Tiger's Eye. We're gonna have to hunt the Myrinians. Also, look, I've got 4 of the serpent heads as well. So I think it was like 11 more. I think it's either 15 or 14 that I need to get one of the plates. Okay, so we need Tiger's Eye. We got the Amazon legs. And then we just need the crystalline cores and the lesser. Those are the things I think we're lacking on, is the crystalline cores. Do I have that mission? Because if I have the mission, I won't put them on a... Because the only thing I don't like is when you do the auto crafting, it doesn't complete any of your missions. And it really annoys me. It's a daily crystalline core we're looking for. I might have to go get that. Hang on. Let's go see if we've got this. I do not have this. Cool. We now have the 100 temps. Okay, I'm also going to... I need to put everything in storage. I just realized. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna sort everything out and we have everything in our inventory. That's fun. That's totally fine. It's what we wanted. This is how we work. We'll keep that one, take that one away. And then everything else and that one and everything else can go in storage, I think. Have the daily fragment crafting one. Yes, I think I do have that one up as well. It's this one. It would be something. Daily fragment crafting. We have this one. How many fragments do I actually have? I've got 13. And it's what, 14? Is it 14 or 15 of these as well? I do have a couple of keys as well, so I bought a couple of keys. I just don't know where I put them. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where I put them. Oh, here we go. They're down here. I've got like 3 keys, so we can go in there and do those. I don't know if those ones drop. Did the Amazons in there drop Tiger's Eye? Let me check. Did I make a list for them? I might not have made a list for them. Probably. Probably is not good enough. It's not good enough. Obsidian, apatite, oil residue, pink can, lime green, hot pink, Miranda's violet, animal thyroid oil, tier 1 comp, thin wool, tier 3 comp, basic wood extractor, wool, punch, animal adrenal oil, cloth extractor, socket 2, taffy, baby blue, pale green, maroon, interactive simplifying component, electronic stabilizing component, pink and orange, tier 2, soft hide. They do not drop it. From the list I have, they don't drop it. So we might have to do Myrinians. Do I have? I don't know if I have enough. It's rare either way, yeah. Okay, let's put this stuff in storage. Okay, and then dark purple. Like, give me a sec. Give me a sec to put all this stuff in here. That paint is begging to be TT'd. See, if we don't TT it and we use it for crafting, we can get these. If I open this one, I think I put them in here. We get these. We get these things. And these things means that I can actually technically skip 3 levels because it's 10 per level. So I can skip technically 3 coloring levels. This is why we don't want to TT them. We want to put them and make them into, like, we want to put it on an item to get these. And I do that systematically. So I have actually technically used some of these. So I have done it very systematically. So I've got less TT of this. Shall we have a look? Do you want to have a look at this? Do you want to be terrified or you ready for this? We have 7. It's not too bad. We got 728 peds of it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. I have had 1,000 ped of this before. Not even 1k. It's not bad. Not bad. We're doing not too badly on that. How are we doing on the wall? We got 238. I need 1,000 of this. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong crystal. You go there. That one goes there. This one goes down here for some reason. I don't actually remember where this one's supposed to go. Because I've got this all lined up and I don't actually remember where this goes. I think it's supposed to be where one of these feathers are. But for now it's just down here because I don't actually remember where I've put the area for this. Okay, and then that goes down there. How many of these are we at? 239. So I need 111. We need 111. That we need 111 of these. Isn't that like an emergency number? If you call 111 in the UK, it's like you get through to the emergency services, like the ones before the doctor. Don't you need a license to call 111? I don't know what you mean. This must be a joke that's not something that I will get. Okay, so, and then, oh yeah, we were gonna get the, this thing. I think it was this one. No, not this one. This one? No, not that one. Was it this one? I have one that is... This one. Okay, this one. I have so much in storage that I need to sort out. So this one is, if I bring this over here, this one is my box in a 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 box. And then we put stuff in here. Okay, and then we trade these away. Let's make sure there's no attachments on these. Okay. Okay, and then we put the this down here. And we should be good. I think we should be good. How many astral fragments do I have? I have 12. Shall we go see how much it costs? And if they have any. I might have to transfer the oil over to the vehicle. Extract. Yes. Okay, and then we go space. Space. And then we find Boxer, who's usually up here. Ah, is Boxer not here? That's sad. I wanted to go say hi. Okay, and then we crash here. Blueprints. Teleportation. So this one I can buy, but I think this one is a limited blueprint. We want the unlimited one. Yes, it's worth 1,000 astral fragments and 85 remaining in there. So that's the one we want. We need to get 1,000 astral fragments. And then it's just getting the Scotium, the standard matrix, Blazer and Nova fragments, which I have the Blazer and Nova. 6 months of space mining ahead. Yes, yes, we are going to do some space mining. We're gonna kidnap Atrissa. Gonna give him, make him give me all his astral fragments. And then we go back to where's next island? Where is next island on this list? Next island. Okay, which mission were we gonna do? Carnival Island has become my main hub now. Because with Carnival Island, the these are really quite close. Before, people would go to this one. So if I went over here, I think it was this one, yeah. So before, people would come over to this one, because this one was quite close to the all of the items. But there's this tree, and this tree is not supposed to be here. This tree is an anomaly, and we have to cut this tree every time. Click the tiny stuff. It still annoys me, annoying to me. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, Mirror? Clicking the tiny stuff is still annoying to me. You need to explain. Everything on CI is tiny. Blatantly ignores that half of the player base is plus 50. Yeah. You mean like the text and stuff? I don't like the fact that I can't change the size of the text. Like I've tried, but it doesn't work. It don't work. They're literally everything, yeah. Like I have the setting on where is it? Go up to here. Options. Interface. This chat font extra large does not do anything. This is completely pointless. The sizing here is completely pointless. This does nothing. I've also turned the chat bubbles off just because when I'm streaming it will then show up whatever anyone's typing in the local stuff, which I kind of have hidden anyways. So it's just like there's no point showing that because I have it hidden. But yeah, this does nothing. That setting is just kind of a little bit pointless. And like since they've changed the text, I don't know what it is, but the text seems smaller to me, but I know it's not. It just feels smaller. I don't know what it is, but it just feels smaller. Maybe I'm just getting old. That's it. That's it, Mirror. That you've solved it. I'm just getting old. Okay, so we got craft anything. Do we want to do the crafting? I don't think we want to do crafting just yet. If I go for coffee, we will do the crafting. Oh yeah, we're gonna go do Myrinians. I have a mission for those. Myrinians. Myrinian hunt. Let's go do Myrinians. Nope, that is the RS armor. We want the borrowed armor. And I have to wait for the timer to go. Do you have a lot of bustamite? I would have to check. I would have to check on that one. I think it was one of the ones I did save, but I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, I need to equip this. Right. Where are the scary ladies? There are 2 scary ladies down there. We should also do this so we can see the... Okay. So these should, in theory, drop Tiger's Eye. I don't know what else drops Tiger's Eye. I have a feeling the mutant boars do, like the stalkers, but I would have to check that. Let me check. Boar. Mutant boar. I can't remember what else drops Tiger's Eye. I think it was these. Does anyone else know what drops Tiger's Eye? I don't have it on my list. Let me go Tiger. And I'm just going to go through my list. I need to change this list. Because things have changed. Ah, I ran into her. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. Not my fault. I was looking for Tiger's Eye. Dowdamers. Dowdamers have Tiger's Eye. Excuse you, I'm looking for Tiger's Eye. Have you seen the Tiger's Eye? Mutant Boar Stalkers. Okay, so the Mutant Boar Stalkers do drop Tiger's Eye. We might go do those. I think I have plenty of stuff for the crystalline cores, but not Bustermite. Interesting. I will have a look. I will have a look, Dysona. And Island Sharks. Okay, so I think we try to take on the Mutant Boar Stalkers. I kind of wanted to get the not token mission. Why didn't Cersei add the mutant boars to the not token missions? I don't know how much these will actually drop Tiger's Eye. If it is as rare as, like, I think it was Mira saying, if it is rare, then they're not going to drop it very often. How many Tiger's Eye do I need? That is a very good question to myself. How many Tiger's Eye do I need? It's under Lutamore. Too much existing overlap, probably. Problem, yeah. It's always the problem. I need 125 for one. Yeah, I think that's the problem with some of these crystals, is that there's so much in the loot already that they look like they're stopped dropping. But it's just because there's already loads out there. Because most of these crystals have a cap. I think all of them have a cap, actually. But they all have a cap, and when that cap gets... Oh, that was a nice one. That was 40 beds. That was 48 beds. That was really nice. Anyways, so most of them have a cap. So a lot of items in the game will have a cap. Crystals and Next Island loot is the thing, something that does have a cap. And this became evidence also, like, when we were doing the Next Island, dropping the paint cans, because at one point the paint cans just stopped dropping and completely dried up. And it's because they didn't set the cap correctly. So it just completely dried up and was like, yeah, there's no more paint. None of us have enough to actually colour with. So it might just be a case of people aren't using them and just hoarding them. It's part of the reason why we have the Crystal Hoarder mission. Okay, this is damaged. So we go to this one. And then detach these. These go there, that goes there, that goes there, this goes there. Cool. I need to get an extender, I think. Which raises another point. Their engineering management develops oops. I don't know what that means. Seems quite poor from the outside. They've either not centralized controls, somehow or failed to incorporate unit testing into their CI CD pipeline. It's crazy to me that they can just say, was that like sliding down there? Oh yeah, this one is that's one of the things set incorrectly every single time. I no longer smell. Unless we make an avatar that says Atressa smells, and then I don't believe it. But yeah, I don't know why they've like said to a lot of planet partners that items have to have a cap, when if you look at something like these or like the muscle oils, they don't have a cap on them. Because if these had a cap on them, there would be no loot. Like you would never loot anything ever again other than shrapnel, because you'd have so much in the system already that anything on top of that would just get completely capped off. So I don't quite understand why they've done it with the crystals, unless it's something to do with their database. And if their database can't handle too many items being in-game, that might be the reason why they've done it. Which means that something's needs changing. That is a lot of scary women. That is a lot of scary women. I did not mean to anger this many women.
Incoming ad break.
That's an ad break. Don't be shy, say hi. They're just interested in you. Oh, we're gathering another one. It must be the armor mirror. It must be the armor. They've come to inspect. We're gathering more. So far, no tiger's eye, though. I do feel like we need to move away. Did we kill like the correct amount of those? I didn't see. I thought we were on like 30 or something. I don't know. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts, and I need to go kill that one now. I need revenge. I need revenge. Nope, that is dancing cat. That is not revenge. You can only dance after the revenge. Okay, where did I die? To get my revenge, I need to get through these. Would I die? I was contemplating whether I'd die if I jumped down there. Because of the new full damage thing, it's hard to tell whether I'd actually die from that fall. As when encountering Another overlay aggressive being try to move backwards. So you back away slowly is what you're saying. Back away very slowly. Okay, we want that one. That one. Back away slowly, back away slowly, back away, back away, back away. Need to loop. Yeah, the one I was shooting. They're very aggressive, Adressa. It's like having a fan club, just they want to murder you. Cat likes aggressive women, probably not, no. Women can be scary, Adressa. They can be very scary. Oh, I'm well aware. That's the point. Oh, we got deleted. Poor Mura. Apparently not, Adressa. No fun allowed. Oh, but we're allowed that. Yeah, apparently that's fine. Apparently that's completely fine. Okay, we get this one and then we head out. Okay, and then we take this off. And then we wait for this one to kill us. That's what we do. It's killing me very slowly. I don't think this one is as aggressive as the rest of them. We need to antagonize it. You're really bad with a sword. There we go. Okay, so get rid of that, and then we do this. We can go Achilles. Do I have the other Achilles mission actually? It'd be under, I think it's week. No, it's not weekly. I think it is a daily. Daily, the Neos? No, daily. would it be under? I don't know if I have it. I might actually have to go get it. Daily mining. Neo. Haruspex. That's what I was looking for. I might have to go get it. Doesn't look like I have it. Let's go over. If I go over there and I actually have it and it's not on my list, I'm gonna be upset. If it looks like it's like if it's actually on my list and I have it and I go over there and I don't have it, I'm upset. It's there. It was on my list. It was there. Okay, we also want to check Bustamite, wasn't it? Is this storage? This is the storage. Materials. Bustamite. I only have 500 of it. One of the reward choices is Bustamite. Yes, that's what we need. We need to go get the Bustamite. So if we go... Achilles, I think, is this one. And if we put on our... Where is it? Our Ascension. If I can find the button for the Ascension. Ascension. We can then level up the Ascension armor. Is there a vase to it or just only the Asterions? I think it's only the Asterions that there's a vase to. And that's the vase to the larger Asterions as well. I kind of preferred the smaller ones for this mission because it's a kill count one rather than the thingybob, rather than like a head spent mission. So the smaller ones for the Asterions are over here. That one that goes to the vast port is this little island here. And this is like the larger Asterions. But yeah, I go over here where the smaller ones are. But this isn't too bad because we go over to this teleport and it's not too far from here. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad to get here. And then I usually go over to Troy and then fly over. I think I might need a bigger gun than this one. But the only bigger gun that I have other than this one is this one. And this is plus 55 to the damage that we're already doing. And I think that's a little bit too much. What other ones we got? We got Achilles, Asterion, Brontus. I think Brontus is going to be quite a big head spend. Oh yeah, the Mugging Monkeys. I keep forgetting about those. Mugging Monkeys are pretty good. That one's not too expensive. The harvesting one as well is really good. I do like the harvesting one. Oh yeah, we've got the Bullman. We've got loads to do. And I need to do these more daily because I haven't been doing it. Eventually, in about a year's time, we will have snow leopard texture. What time are we on? Oh yeah, I missed the ad break, so I can't go get coffee now. I'm also getting like really hungry. I don't know why. I think it's because my brother mentioned food before I went to bed, and then I woke up like starving. Like, oh, I want this, I want that, I want this. But yeah, I think next week we'll be doing some Calypso based stuff as a noob. We're gonna go back to basics. I'm actually kind of like excited to like go back to basics because I've gotten to a stage where my avatar's kind of like highish level. So we're at like level 50. And I've kind of gotten to a stage where it's just like the smaller mobs, I kind of forget about them because I'm like, oh yeah, I can go hunt the bigger stuff now. I can go hunt Dowdemers if I want to. We should also do that. We should do another Dowdemer hunt because the Dowdemers can drop a shopkeeper, and we really want a shopkeeper. I've been thinking about buying a shopkeeper, and I might like because I know one person who has a shopkeeper, and I might bug him to buy the shopkeeper from him. I think the shopkeepers are like what 3,000, 3,500 pets, something like that. So I might actually save that up and bug him to buy the shopkeeper from him. Because I found out the other day that Callie to farm diluted sweats. But I can't do it for personal gain for that account. I can't do it for personal gain. Paid 5k for mine. Ah, that's a lot of money. Was it a female one though? If it was a female one, I can understand. There's a lot of male shopkeepers out there. I don't see a lot of the female shopkeepers though. It is, but they were also 5k then. Yeah. I think they're slowly going down then. Maybe you accidentally dropped some near someone you know. I think they would notice that, Dice Owner. I think they'd notice that. Like, oh, I'm just gonna place this on the ground. I think that's like also becoming a thing that they're looking out for. So I would be very careful with that. Well, someone you know don't know and aren't expecting snipes you. Because it'll be all on stream. It'll be on the stream as well. Give me a sec.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little.
So yeah, when we do that, we're going to go back to basics. We're going to go and be a complete and absolute noob, and it's going to be hilarious. I actually can't wait to do that. Well, it would likely be a lot better if you were there, went there with main character, if it was for your personal game. My main character is staying on Next Island. I'm not going to move off of Next Island because the only reason why I go to Calypso with the main one, like with this main character, would be to sell stuff on Calypso. The one that would be using for the stream is going to stay on Calypso because I don't think I'm going to be able to move that one anywhere anyways. Wow, I'm too uber to sympathize with you common men. But yeah, this one's gonna stay here when we're doing those streams. The only time I usually go to Calypso is when we sell not Universal ammo. The other one, explosive projectiles. That's the only time we go to Calypso, is to sell explosive projectiles. I don't know if they would actually allow you to like travel, or whether it has to be like Calypso stuff. I wonder. I might ask if I'm allowed to pay for a warp to get to Next Island. I might ask this. You've got me thinking now. I want to do the Next Island new player stuff as well. Why just start on Calypso to begin with? Just start on Next Island because I want to go through the Steam stuff. I want to go through the Steam page and start it on the Steam page stuff. But maybe hitch a ride. This is what I'm thinking. I might ask if I can get Atrissa to come pick me up and take me to Next Island and see if that's allowed. And then we go and do the Next Island beginner stuff. This is a plan. This is an idea. Like, we do the Calypso stuff and then we hitch a ride with Atrissa to Next Island. You might want to delete that, Atrissa. I can't delete mob messages. You're a mod, I can't delete it. I can pin it. Can I delete? I can delete. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Mara. We can't have Atrissa revealing his own secrets. Yeah, I might ask. I might ask if that's a thing that we can do. Hang on, let me do that now. I'm gonna ask them now. General. Okay. I am asking. I am asking. And we got a that is fine, so we can do that. So Adressa, you need to pick me up when I'm going to the next island. So you need to pick me up. I need a lift. I do want to go over the next island, like new player stuff, because it's been a long time since I've done the next island new player stuff that I have actually forgotten everything of the new player stuff. And I saw I think it was Serial did a series for the new player stuff on Next Island, and I really liked that because I couldn't see that stuff because I'd already done it. You've already been roped in, Adressa. So yeah, you've got to pick me up. I like this plan. I like this plan. This is a good plan. I'm getting excited about just doing new player like newbie stuff. The stuff that I've like literally forgotten all about. I think it's only going to be Calypso and Next Island though that I do. Don't worry, Cat, that you forgot. There's an amazing site on Next Island called NI Helper. You can use that. Yes, I can. Yeah, for Calypso and... Oh, no. Okay, let's go this way. Ah, no. We need to, where is it? This one? Take that off. Why is my phone buzzing at me? Oh, you mean Aris? Going to Aris? I don't think I want to go there. I mean, we could also do Monria. But there's not much new player stuff there, I don't think. Poor Atrissa. Okay, and then we want to do... Do I want to do Astarions or do Bullman? I feel kind of like I want to do the Bullman. Let's go do Bullman. And we're going to change the gun again. We're going to do this one. Oh, nope, flower pot. I like how I called it a flower pot rather than a vase pot. It's like, oh yeah, these are now like named vase pots. I just called it a flower pot. I just called it a flower pot. Did I? Yeah, I did track it. Oh, it's the named one. It's the only named one. I wanna one day get a global on a named Bullman. Okay. Ah, no, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we're gonna... How many more of these do I need? How many of these have I got? We've got Bullman. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the Mugging Monkeys, I think. We do Bullman, we do Mugging Monkeys. We do the Harvesting. Where's my Mugging Monkeys? Mugging Monkeys. I'm cleaning. Good, good. The pigeons got the Tressa cleaning. That's what we like. That was their master plan in everything. You need to clean though. That's just what you gotta do. And I'm getting really hungry. Considering I'm getting hungry, what is everyone else having for dinner today? I don't have a clue what I'm having for dinner. Cat needs food. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for that thing. I'm eating whatever Tressa makes me in a bit. Better get cooking, Tressa. You better get cooking. Mura's very hungry. I had the pizza and that's it. Oh, dinner is served. Today's dinner is air. I'm assuming Mura's expecting pigeon. I already had chicken and rice. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna have. I have no clue what I'm having. Oh, I let them go. You're right. I should have not denied a snack when I flew into my house. It was like a sacrificial offering, you know. They're just like, I'm here. You gotta. It's like when your cat brings a bird home, Adressa. That's when you just gotta like, okay, it's free food. They might eat it raw, but I do kind of want to get some more Tiger's Eye though. And I think the mutant spores in the instance drop them. I kind of want chicken now. I kind of want chicken now. Not gonna lie. Chicken is easy, go get. Have you tried to catch a chicken? Have you ever tried to catch a chicken? Because I have, and they are not easy. Did you actually manage to catch it though? Because we didn't. And I catch the seagull baby. Yeah, but the seagull baby was hurt. So the seagull baby wasn't exactly putting up a fight. This chicken was very tame. Okay. Oh, it's like the freaking chickens we saw walking around. The freaking chickens walking around in that park thing. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting just random chickens walking around. Trust me, that seagull baby put up a fight already. Seagulls are scary. They're like the massive birds and they're so scary. You do not fight with a seagull. Hey, there we go. Okay, and then we go mugging monkeys. I don't actually know how many tokens I can get today. We're going to try and get as many tokens as we can. I believe the top number that we can get in a day is 69, which I don't think we're going to get today because we have to hunt the Molochs and the Centaurs, which we cannot do either of those. Okay, and then we go over to, where was I going? Muggy Monkeys, over here. Okay, and then we go to this one. We go to the trireme, and then collision site, and then monkey. I'm getting so hungry. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for that thing. So there was a thing that I think it was Atrissa mentioned it. It was either Atrissa or someone else that mentioned you can get a thing where you can buy streamers food. Streamers food. Is this it? Treat stream? Is that the thing that I'm doing? It might be it. It's the top result and it's the only thing that's log in with Twitch. Okay. And now I'm confused. Treat stream is I think the one. Okay. Oh, that is not what I want. Ah, no. I messed it up. I messed it up. I already messed it up. Hang on, let me get this out as well. You loot for me whilst we mess this up. Okay. This is a lot of monkeys. Okay, this following content may contain your home address or will ask for it. Please make sure you're not live streaming the following content as we will want to make privacy. Okay, so we're not streaming this. We're not streaming it. So you can proceed. Input this. Stream it. Yes, yes, we'll stream it. We'll just we'll dox ourselves. It's all good. Ah, no, I died. We're wearing the wrong armor. That's it. I need to put this one on. Nope, that's the Aris armor. We need to put the borrowed armor on. Come on, finish the action so I can put this on. There it is. I don't like that little cooldown thing. I don't get the cooldown for putting armor on. I don't get it. I don't get it. Someone explain. Someone explain the cooldown for putting armor on. Oh, I am carrying way too many items. Which side was it? This side. With the like pack of monkeys over there. That is a lot of monkeys. That's a lot of monkeys. Oh, I need one more item. This one. There we go. Okay, let's get out the pet. No. I need to get the pet out. There we go. Okay. I don't know my phone number. This is already going well. I don't know my phone number. I don't know. Who phones themselves? How many people know their own phone number? Because I don't know it. That's unreachable, cat. That's why you're not getting it killed. It's unreachable. This is a lot of monkey screaming. Hang on, one sec. I'm gonna turn the monkey scream down. Option. Sounds. There we go. There we go. Shush, monkeys, we're trying to do something. Okay, now what? Am I still killing things that are unreachable? Yes, I am. I don't want to do that just yet. Or do I have to need to do that? Maybe I need to do that. I guess I have to do that. Apparently I have to add the extension. This is a weird thing. Why am I doing this? Okay, and then what? What now? What does the extension do? I'm so confused. I just want to try and see what is available to do things. Okay. Oh, wait, it's literally everything? Wait, is this literally just like everything on Just Eat? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna have to look into this. No, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't quite understand it yet, but we're gonna get there. We'll look into it. I don't think anyone's ever gonna use it, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And we don't have to go to the door wearing cat ears. It's all good. I like how though that on the your treats thing, it's just a cat with a bowl. I like that. So yeah, we'll look into it. We'll look into it, and we might get Atrissa to help figure that out. And we may use it. We may use it. I don't know. I am scared to use it. But considering no one uses the other one, the Streamloots one, too much. I'm less scared to use it. Okay, let's just finish these off. Don't you add more? I'm finishing them off. Okay, run away. Quickly, run, 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 cat, run. That's not running. You're what now? Oh, what do you mean, what now? You're what now? Finishing them off. Yeah, I had to kill the rest of the monkeys that were attacking me, and I've done the mission. You gotta finish off the ones that are there. If I do add it, is there anything in particular that people would want to have on that list? Shush you. Okay, so then we go to we've done the bullman, we've done the muggy monkeys. We're not doing the famished fish. The famished fish cost way too much. Famished fish is like 100 pence. We're not doing that one. What other ones we got? We got ancient Greece fishing. That one takes a long time though. We got Argus hunting. We've got Asterions. We could do Asterions. Let's go do that one. And then we've got Chimera hunting. And harvesting. Let's go do the harvesting first. Harvesting's pretty good. I like the harvesting. How many did we get from that? We've got 8 now. So how many have I got in total? Because it said I needed 111. We now need... So we got 2, 4, 7, which means we need 103. I need 103 more knots. So maybe like about 2 more days, kind of. Which means if I do it like today and tomorrow, it should be okay. Huge tree. Okay, we need this one. My stomach is growling. My stomach is actually growling. Oh, they have a cooldown timer as well. So if I put like it as like a 4-hour cooldown timer, that's only like once per stream. So people can't learn like constantly just send you food. I like this. I like this that we can't. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm scared. I'm scared to use it though. If I do, I will put it on a banner under the stream, I think. And I just carried one more extra item. Of course we did. Open this. Oh yeah, we've got the box in 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 the box. In a box. In a box. In a box. And then shove all this in there. Look at this. This is much better. There we go. And then we can close this, open inventory, and forget about it. Okay, small tree. I'm so glad that they brought back this so that you can actually see the size of the trees. Maybe I should put something on. Hang on. I'm going to put it on the... where is it? In the cat cord. And under... I was going to put it under stream stuff. Where would I put that? Maybe put it under random chat? Weird chat. If I added treat... what's this called? Treat stream. What treats on there would people don't go accidentally bringing those to space with the loot. Yeah, that's a very good point. That's a very good point, Dysona. Very good point. Was there another tree here? That looked like another tree. That's a small tree. Oh, I don't know how to do that. How do I make a stream link thing? Not a stream, a Steam link thing. How do I make a friend's code? Apparently we can stream on the Steam page. Which is weird. I need technical support addresser. I am getting so hungry. Oh, I should not have talked about food. I should not have talked about food. What time is it? It's not even 5 o'clock yet. It's not even
Incoming
5.
ad break.
That's an ad break. Okay, now that the ad break is on, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go look for food. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get coffee. So if you want coffee, please put in your coffee coffee order. To do that, you do. I just do this. I know that is not what I want to do. Go away. Do not want this like this. Thanks for the offer. I do not want myself in a massive thing like this. How do I close that? I just wanted to do this. I want to do the coffee command. I don't want a big version of my face. Okay, so I will be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. One stretch, two snacks, we power through. All this magic's made with you. Hang tight, we'll be love again. Ready to laugh with all our friends. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Thanks for hanging where you are. The cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. Oh, the cat will be back, don't you fear. Just a little break will reappear. We wait for you, yeah, we're standing strong. Together we sing this chill break song. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star. It's just a pause, so grab a snack, stretch your legs, and we'll be back. We're here to vibe, we're here to play. Our little crew brightens the day. Pause, breathe deep, we're never too far. Chilling together is who we are. Ha da 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 da. Stay with us, you're the star.
Okay, I'm back. I have found crisps and I have found angel cake. So we have snacks. We have snacks. Okay. I have to move my camera a little bit because my cat keeps like moving it. So I think I'm still needing to move my camera. Because the kitten, she likes to climb up where my computer screen is, and she likes to try and get over the top of my computer screen where my camera is. So she's moved my computer like a few times. This was a good plan. This was a good plan. Yeah. I like this plan. Definitely needed snacks. Definitely needed snacks. I need to figure out how to... Where's my Steam thing? Steam? Library? Steam. There was a thing to get... How do I get my friends code thing? Friends? How did I send it to Atrissa? Atrissa, how did I add you as a friend? I don't remember how I added Atrissa as a friend. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. We're gonna go look for a tree and I'm gonna Google it. How to get your friend code for STEM. Open the Steam application. On the Steam top left corner, then go to settings, account. Your friend code will display there. Okay. Settings, account. Friend code. Add friend. No, that's not what I want. I want my code. Steam. Settings. Account. Friend code. Oh, do I just copy this? And then go to Socrates. I think that's what you said. He said, if you're a streamer and want to broadcast this to the Steam page, send me your friend code for Steam and I will add you to the allowed list. That's what we're doing. So that technically means you get to stream on the store page then? Like the page where it comes up with people logging in, I think. If you're streaming through Steam, I think. So we'll see. We'll see what that does. Oh no, this item's damaged. Okay, we're gonna have to use this one then. How many of the we only need 20 more anyways. Ooh, let me see how many more tokens we can get today. So if we go to the website and then go to latest. Is it latest? Yeah. Okay, so Asterions is 2. We've done the Bullman. We can't do the Molochs. We've done the Myrinian. We can't really do the Centaur. Should I try and do a Centaur? Does anyone want to see me die to a Centaur? I have got Medistims. Does anyone want to see me die to a Centaur? We're gonna put it there. If you want to see me die to a Centaur, I can do Centaurs. I don't know what that means, Atressa. Is that a yes or a no? No snake? Enslaved Aldemers. I could do Enslaved Aldemers. If anyone's doing a Gorgon wave. Bring in a Triceratops healer. Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, I could do that. For shopkeeper. The Aldemers is for a separate mission. How can I bring a Triceratops on Calypso? God, get your butt over here. I need the Atressa shield. Can't get the mods these days, Dice Only. You just can't get them. Okay, that is the harvesting one. And now I've got to figure out where I've got to go back. This way. It's in this direction somewhere. Where is the house? I've lost the house. No, it's over there. Because we have enslaved Aldemers. We've got the Daldamer one, but this one is for not. It's for skills rather than not tokens. The hell is a phone code on Steam? I have figured this out, Atressa. You go to your settings. You go settings, account, and then your friend code is at the top. Figured it out. I've already done it. I've already been my own technical support. I have a number, yes. I'm pretty sure that's how I added you. Oh, I almost choked on that. Is it in the friend zone? Yeah, it's in the friend zone. Somewhat in the friend zone. Okay, so let's go. Let's go see if there's any enslaved Aldemers up. If not, we go do, I think, Chimera, the Asterions, and then figure out if we've got enough time to do anything else. It's just like little bits at the bottom of this. There we go. No more crunching. Oh, it's the actual Gorgon. The Gorgon is up. The Gorgon is up at 0%, though. Is no one hunting the Gorgon? I'm just gonna have a look around to see if there's any enslaved Aldemers around. I don't think there is. I think it's just the Gorgon and they've left it. Oh wait, no, someone's killing it. Someone is killing. I don't want to clean anymore. It's boring. Then you just got to keep cleaning. Got to keep cleaning, Gatressa. I think those are fake Dowdemers. I don't see them on my radar. I think I saw Helena Fra just loot an imp scale a little bit ago. Nice. Yeah, I think they've cleaned up all the enslaved Aldemers. How many people are here? Jeez, there's only 3 of them. And they're taking it down really quickly. They're at 40% with 3 of them. That's the sign of Ubers. That's the sign that you run away. One day I will be able to solo a Gorgon. Today is not that day. Okay, we go Chimera, we go Asterion, and then we see if we can take on anything else. What other ones am I missing? Oh yeah, we can't do the sharks. Sharks never pay, so we're not doing the sharks. We can't do Molochs yet. I maybe should work on trying to get the Molochs unlocked so we can do that one. Maybe should try and work on that. Okay, so we want to go Chimera, which if we go to this one. So we've done the harvesting. We haven't done the mining one. Haven't done the crafting ones. The crafting picket fence one, I haven't been able to do that one for a while. We haven't done ancient Greece fishing. We did the mugging monkeys. We haven't done the sweating. We haven't done picking up dung. And the famished fish one is too expensive. I should really, like, keep a track of all the data points because I haven't really been keeping a track of the higher level stuff. Like the chimeras, I don't think I've ever done a thing for these yet. I've done ones for, I think it was the mugging monkeys because they've got 1 maturity. Done the bullman as well. I'm gonna check. Did some of the chimera, not chimeras, the cyclops. Did the harvesting ones a little bit. And Dark Glycerium cogs, because those were the easier ones to do, to make data points. I don't think I've put the mugging monkeys fully on there yet. But the famished fish one, it was... What's the decay? The decay is between 2 values that I have, which is 142 ammo or 134 ammo. It's a lot of ammo. It's a lot of ammo. Do I even have 100 peds on me of ammo? I do not have about 100 peds of ammo. I don't have 100 peds of ammo, so that one's out. Unless we get a Hoff on a chimera. If we get a Hoff on a chimera, then we go and do the... Oh, heart. Ooh, heart waver's on. Okay. Are these still selling good? These are still selling good. Might sell some hearts. Does anyone need some hearts? I want to peddle my chimera hearts in a jar. Oh yeah, we're going to check that out later to do that. So I can save that. The heart wave is definitely on, which means this is a good time to hunt them. Do you have a jar of dirt for them? No, I don't have a jar of dirt. But, Atressa, did you keep a little bit of dirt under your pillow? And I'm not gonna sing the song. Always do good. Just in case the dirt man comes to town. Bad Trissa. So yeah, I think we do Chimeras, Asterion, and then we figure out if we've got time to do anything else. And then we find someone to raid, and then I go get food. Because I'm so hungry. Because we talked about food. And now I kind of want chicken. I do have cakes here, though. We have cake and coffee, which is, this is the good combination. I don't know. Need to loot. This is really good cake. You know what kind of cake I do miss though? And Trissa will know this. I want princess cake. I want it. That's all I'm gonna eat when I go to Sweden again is princess cake. I really enjoyed that. I don't think we can get that in the UK. Nope, not sandwich cake. Sandwich cake is too sweet for me. It's not savoury. It's too odd. I don't like it. If you say sandwich, sandwiches are savoury. I don't care what you say, but sandwich to me is a savoury thing. It's super savoury. No, it was really sweet though. It was like eating, I don't know, it was like eating sugar. It was really sweet. It felt like it wasn't balanced. I was expecting like more savoury than the sweet. No, it wasn't. I liked it, but I couldn't eat too much of it. I did like it at the time, but I couldn't eat too much of it. Like, too much of it probably would have made me feel sick. It was weird. It was too sweet. I was expecting more of like the cheese and the like ham, you know, like just normal stuff you put in a sandwich. And it was a lot of mayo. You have to admit it was a lot of mayo. There was a lot of mayo on that. Isn't it mainly shrimp and bread? There's two kinds. The one I had was like ham, liver paste, and something else. And then there's a shrimp one. We didn't make the shrimp one. No, we did not. Because I'm not sure how much seafood I would like. Like, I like tuna, but I don't know about like prawns and shrimps. Like, I've had prawns before, but I wasn't that interested in them. Like, my family likes them better than I do. And I've tried crab as well, and that wasn't great. I didn't like crab. Tuna in a sandwich cake, bad cat. I didn't say I was putting it in a sandwich cake. Also, if Patricia does like mayo, we could make tuna mayo when I go over. Because I'm planning on going back to Sweden for the next LAN when they post it. So I'll probably be doing another another kind of like event stuff thing on the stream to help fund that. Tuna what? Tuna mayo. You have tuna, mayo, and then you put the pasta in. I like shrimp and crab a lot more than tuna. I had lobster in Italy, first time ever having lobster in my life. It was overrated. I'm pretty sure I remember reading somewhere that it was either I read something or I watched a TV show saying that lobster used to be for the poor people because it was cheaper to make, and then they started to try and make it gourmet, and then it became this rich thing that only the rich could buy. Something like that. It was something like that. So technically lobster was the thing that like the people that were the poorest were eating. Because at the time it was like less expensive to get. But when the rich figured out that, you know, it was good, then they stole it for themselves. Like, shrimp tastes a lot better than lobster. I don't think I've ever... I couldn't compare because I've never had lobster. Is shrimp like prawns? Because I've had prawns. Early access, yes, I dry. It is out on Steam today. What are the reviews at the moment? Let's go to Entropia. Let's loot this first. Prawns are bigger. Are they the same kind though? Are they still like the same sort of flavour? Like, are shrimps and prawns kind of like on the same flavour palette? Lobster was prison food in the US back in the day. Jeez, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's probably where I heard it. You have to have weapon cells. No. Can I shoot with no pets? Okay, where is Entropia? I think I added it to my library. Entropia, I did. Where are the reviews for this store page? Shishu. Where is the reviews on this? I don't know where the reviews are. So yeah, hopefully on the next stream, we're actually going to be going from being a noob player on Calypso and then hopping over to Next Island. And lobster can be every bit as good as shrimp, but I guess it's about type and preparation. Don't you also have to like cook it whilst it's still alive? I heard something where you had to like cook it whilst it's still like alive, and I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's like, if it's dead, I feel better about cooking it. If it's alive, I'm like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I'd rather starve. This is my new pet. Let's do this and press T. You can do it in a bit more humane way by putting a knife through its skull just before it goes in the pot. Again, again, that's something I couldn't do. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'm such a wuss. I'd starve. I'd end up, like, if I had to like forage for my own food, and like do like farming for my own food, I would starve because all of the animals would just become my friends. I'd just be like, nope, I'm becoming vegan. It's like as much as I love eating meat, I couldn't kill it myself. I just couldn't do it. Okay, we're gonna go over here, kill the Astarions, I think. I'm also gonna see if I can do the teleport chip over there. Because I completely forgot I had a teleport chip, and I should technically be using this. I could do it, but I don't want to, yeah. Okay, and then, ooh, don't that gun. We want this gun. So I think to do the stream, like on the store page, I think you have to go through the Entropia, like they have to launch it from Steam to do that. So I might do that the next time. Especially because we're going to be making a new avatar. So we'll see how far we can actually get as well, being a noob. Because I don't know how far I'm going to get. What other missions do we have? I'm seeing if there's any other that I could do really quickly before we find someone to raid. And I'm running out of weapon cells, so I think we're almost done. I do have 100 head though. We could do this. Let me do this real quickly. Where is my tools? This one. Weapon cells. There we go. Now we're good. I don't know what you're talking about. We're always good. We're fine. I think the only other hunting ones is Argus, Brontus, Centaur, Mollux. What are the other ones? I lost the website. I lost the site! No! We lost the site! I closed the site. Bad cat. That was a bad cat. Got NI helper. La, da, da, da. Latest missions. We want... So, the only ones we haven't done yet is Argus, Mollux, Centaur, Zeus. We have not done a Zeus. One day I'm going to be able to solo a Zeus. And I think it was Mura that said he did it in his like white armor and just survived somehow. Some miraculous miracle he survives Zeus in his white armor. So he's a complete wizard. Brontus Steropes, which we can't do the Steropes. Shark Guardian, Enslaved Adamers. Those are the ones that we haven't done, as well as the mugging at the famished fish. So I think we can do Argus. Potentially Brontus. So I think the next one will be us going to Calypso and then trying to get Atrissa to take us over to Next Island. I will be hounding him for a week to take me to Next Island. Just read the reviews are full of White Knight reviews and real damning facts, in others well expected. The first one I saw was this game is arse, which was quite funny to me. That was the first one I saw. I think a lot of like the good reviews are going to be from current players anyways. And a lot of the bad reviews might be from people that are very salty about the game, or the ones that are starting the game and thinking, what on earth is going on here? But yeah, hopefully next Tuesday we'll be going through the Steam page. Hopefully. If it doesn't crash, we're going to go through the Steam page. Don't really are, to be fair, they need to be put in so much development in the game. Don't really care now, to be fair. They need to put so much in development into the game. I don't think they can do it. Still play, but yeah, not as much, yeah. I think the development side of things is gonna be the big downfall, especially with like Next Island, where there's no dev team at the moment, so there's no one actually taking care of Next Island. And the support cases have still not been answered. So Disonas is still waiting on a support case from April. I'm waiting on one from June, I think I said. To be honest, they might might delete the other planets at this point. They did have that threat of if they didn't conform to something, then they would get deleted. And it was like that Genesis probe thing. If they didn't conform to the Genesis probe, then their planet gets deleted, which was a really weird threat to me. Like, really weird threat. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. PP genocide, probably, yeah. I know that, like, Next Island is now Mind Arc, Rocktropia is now Mind Arc, so those two should be okay. But I think, like, Arcadia is still owned by its own thing, and Cyrene and Tulan are as well. I thought there is no planet partners now. There are, but I don't know how it's going to work with the Genesis stuff, where people can find their own planets. I don't understand how that's going to work. Okay, let's go over here. We're going to do our Argus, and then we're going to find someone to raid. Usually we go over and raid Sir Bear. It does look like Blade is also streaming, so we might go hop over to Blade. There's a lot of streamers on today. We might go hop over to Blade. Okay, then we put the borrowed armor back on. I need to figure out how to get this armor, because this armor is so good. I use it for everything. I need to figure out how to get this armor so I can give it back to Dysona, because it feels bad borrowing this. This is like uber level armor. I am not worthy of this armor. I need to gain worthiness for this armor. I need to go through the trials and tribulations to get it. Enjoy 10 years of work. If that's what it takes, Dryby, if that's what it takes. That's what it takes to be worthy. Or a lot of cash, yeah. So we're just gonna swim over with the Argus. I think we're gonna get rid of the... Wait, no, this is not Argus. This is Brontus. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna do Brontus. We're gonna forget about the Argus. We're gonna go do Brontus, because apparently this is where I'm swimming to. That's where I'm swimming. I'm so used to doing this like Brontus mission for the Crystal Hoarder daily that like my brain automatically went here rather than the Argus. I hope you're doing well though, Kat. Yeah, I'm doing fine. we're going to be streaming on Thursday, and we're going to be doing the Cyberpunk. So we're going to... that hurts. That hurts. Excuse you, mate. That hurts. And this is why we don't do Brontus. Oh, something is damaged. Detach. What is damaged? It is this. Okay. I keep forgetting to be able to like repair these to full. Because some of these, I think this one's 110. It's 110 to repair it to full. I missed streaming, but had to focus on work. You'll get back to it. As we always say, real life comes first. No princess cat. You know what happens when you do that, Horseface, is we actually have to put them on to do the no. We gotta put the princess cat on, right? And then we take them off. That's how we do the no princess cat. But yeah, I'm thinking next week. What we're doing is we've been given permission from Mydark to do a separate avatar with the intent to go over the new player stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a separate avatar, and we're going to go through the Steam page to create it. So I'm thinking I call this avatar Queen of Next Island. And then there's no arguing who it is. And then I can give Mydark that name. But we can only have that avatar for a month. And there are some stipulations on what you can and cannot do. But yeah, we're gonna go with like that. And I've also been given permission to travel to Next Island as well. So that avatar will then do the stuff on Calypso, and then travel over to Next Island and do the new beginner stuff on Next Island. I am carrying way too much stuff. But yeah, there are some stipulations on what you can and can't do. And if you break those, then you end up losing your like main account as well. And I don't want that. I don't want to lose it again. I don't want to lose her again. I've already been there, done that, got a t-shirt, possibly. Well, maybe not, because they probably took it away. Again, yeah. So when with the museum, that wasn't apparently allowed to be traded, so because of that I had my account locked. So yeah, there were some issues. I got it all cleared up though. Oh, just locked, yes. Okay, let's put some of this in here so I can move. Thought you lost it. Almost. I almost lost it. If I hadn't cleared it up, I possibly would have. Can you please go wild in the avatar creation? Make it look weird. As weird as possible, please. I can do this. Yes, I can do that. I can definitely do that. That sounds fun. I want to do that now. Yep. I can do that, Epi. We're going to do that. We'll do the avatar creation as well on stream as well. We're gonna go wild. If I download it through the Steam store, does that mean I can delete the other one? This is a very valid question of, can I delete the other launcher? Because otherwise it's too much on my computer. Because I saw it and it was like 30 something gigabytes. It's a lot of storage. It's a lot of storage. Because then I just go through the Steam one. Might be a good idea to delete it anyways, yeah. Because if I just go through the Steam one, over doing it through the launcher. I know the launcher, you can have the settings for the language, but I don't use that anyways. Less chance of corruption with hack protection. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, you've made a very good point there. Yep, that's what we're doing. We are going to go and do it only through the Steam store, I think. So what I'll do is I'll download the launcher and then delete the other launcher off of my computer. Like uninstall the other one. People who tried to ask for linked accounts, so I don't know if you can log in to an old account via Steam. That's interesting. Okay. Can you not log in through... It might... I mean, if you have the internet for it, I think it's the best way. So can you not go through Steam if you have an old account? I'm gonna have to try that. I'm gonna have to try that, see if I can actually go through it if I have an old account. Otherwise, it's only gonna have to be... Because we have been given permission, so all the creators have been given permission to make a new avatar and go through the new player stuff. So that's what I'm going to be doing through the Steam one. But if I can't do that with my current account, that's going to be awful having two of those on my computer. Might be a create issue. Potentially. Hi, by the way. welcome to my stream. I'm gonna have to look at that now. I am gonna have to look at that. I haven't downloaded it yet. I will be able to answer your question in a couple of minutes. I'm downloading it now. Okay.
Incoming ad break.
No ad break. Not now. Don't do the ad break now. Okay, I think after the ad break, we're going to find someone to raid. And I think we said we're going to go raid over to Blade. If Blade is still streaming when the ad break is over. Nope, he is not. So we will go over to Sir Bear. Or is he? No, he's moved down. Okay, he is still streaming. We'll go over to... There is a lot of people streaming. There is a lot of people streaming today. Okay, we're either gonna go over to Blade or Saber or see who else is currently streaming. Because Eve's streaming. We got Bear, Eve, Blade. A couple of people I've never seen stream before. So we might go over to Blade, I think. If he's still... Ah, no, that's some... I need weapon cells. We need money. Can I, hey, there we go. Get some monies. I don't know how much it was, but we got some monies. 69. It was 69. Perfect. We like 69. There we go. Okay, after this one, we're going to get back to the teleport and we're going to find Blade. So we're going to go and scream at Blade. I mean, be very nice to Blade. Go talk to Blade. So hopefully I'll be streaming on Thursday. So we'll be streaming Cyberpunk on Thursday and then we will be streaming as a new avatar on the next Tuesday. So hopefully I shall see you all on Thursday in Night City or on the Tuesday as a new avatar. I shall hopefully see you all later.
Woke up this